Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to F.E.A.R.V 1.08 Retail, also known as F.E.A.R. This is a really beloved PC game from 2005 that a lot of people love. Supposedly it's got some of the best shooting, some of the best bullet time type mechanics in a game. Also, supposedly really impressive AI. Is it true? Let's find out. I've only played the demo of this way back in the day when it first came out, so many years. Played the demo. Never got around to playing the full game for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, so other than that, and then tooling around in this earlier to make sure that the game was running correctly on my computer. You know, just running around in the first intro zone shooting for a minute. No combat. I have no idea what's in store. Let's see. Any suggestions for difficulty? Moderate is the default. Or is that too easy? Guess we'll try moderate. Hello, Troop. Hello, Antisocial Productions. If the difficulty is too easy, I think you can change it in the menu. Or too hard. I think the AI thing is overblown, huh? Level designer and AI guy working in cahoots, as it should be. Hello, Alan. Tell you one thing, this still looks incredible. This looks great. More say, man. Best game ever made. I don't know if we're ever going to top the progression of graphics technology in gaming from, say, like 96, 97 to about here, 2005, 2006. It's like every single year was these insane jumps. Hello, mouse. Ray tracing on this, I'm sure that's an inevitability. That shot right there, if you told me that was from a current gen game, I'd believe you. That's wild. Oh yeah, Crisis. Same thing, I've only played... I've played about half of Crisis, actually. I'll probably play that
Sorry to wake you, Senator.
sometime this winter. We'll take a little virtual vacation.
An uprising. F.E.A.R has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right. Let me make a few calls.
This wacko's name is Paxton Fettel. He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Fucker's got an appetite.
I think he has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armacam Technology Corporation. They're working on a military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course. Fettel is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them, highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put Fettel down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those soldiers.
How do we find him?
Army Cam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him.
That's awfully convenient.
Assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to work?
You putting him in the field?
Sure am.
Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
You've seen his training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
You're off the jerks.
Man, it's your call.
I work for E.A.R.
Damn right it is.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
What's the first thing you remember?
Where are you taking him?
You will be a god.
I'm sorry. That guy's character model is a little funny. So it's supposed to be a pretty scary game, right?
Track Fettel to an abandoned building just up ahead.
Spooky
No sign of
Japanese girl.
enemy activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances. Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
Jankowski will be back before you can say Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, so earlier I was basically just tooling around in this alleyway, but making sure the game runs. Remap the controls a little bit, be more comfy. So, shoot, melee, crouch, slow-mo. If you do crouch and melee at the same time, you do this fun slide kick. If you do jump and melee, you do the karate kick. So we're ready for war. Yeah, this is a good looking game. Absolutely. The style and engine kind of reminds me of Chaos Theory. You know, playing that a few months back. I mean, very similar graphics technology. Character models in this definitely look a little nicer though than the faces in Chaos Theory, which are a bit silly. You wouldn't describe it as scary, huh? I heard it was super scary.
Hey, bro. What took you so long? Try to find a way around.
Yeah, these textures are mighty nice. The physics interactions feel good too. It's like, you know, so early 2000s we started getting that in games. But there's some growing pains in terms of realistically implementing them, or at least like balancing that, like feeling good. Like some of Half-Life 2's are, I feel like getting caught up on objects, like tripping over them. Okay.
Why did you bring me here?
That was a pretty scary JPEG. Do you see the ragdolls? I can't wait. Everyone who's ever played this describes the combat as the best. Just beautiful, beautiful carnage. Can't wait. Yeah, Condemned, that was an early 360 title for me. That was the first 360 game I got that I actually enjoyed way back. I played that last year on stream here.
Hold on a sec. Come on.
Yeah, I played Condemned 1 on stream last Halloween. Holds up really well. Really enjoyed it.
Go! Jin, we need you up here.
On my way.
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
The transmitter signal's coming from nearby. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for Jin. You take a look around.
Sure. Yeah, Condemned 2, I only played a bit of. Because that's not on PC, right? I think I played it on PS3. I don't know, it didn't click with me as much as the first game. I didn't like Edgelord Ethan. It was like a completely different character. I don't know why it was even had to be the same guy. Different personality, looked completely different. Not just in terms of like being, you know, bearded and homeless or whatnot. He's just straight up looked like a different ethnicity. Shoot the light bulbs. Try that.
The dead man's name was Charles Hamburger.
Charles Hamburger.
But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Come in, over. What's going on? I've lost Federal signal. Comcast is dead, Mother. I hope you aren't busy.
Is it possible to take that guy out? I'm guessing no, but
We located those soldiers you were looking for, but we're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood. I've got 2 birds en route to your position. You should have a visual shortly.
I did squeeze one shot off into him. Yeah, I got that aim down sights, kind of.
What do you think of the new...
He's pretty cute.
Hey, back already? See anything?
You guys about done up there? Our day's just getting started.
You boys run along.
Blue
I'll
Strawberry,
be here
how's
for
it
a
going?
while.
Welcome.
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
This is usually my experience at the dentist as well.
These men are from F.E.A.R. They're special attachments to our unit for the duration of this op. They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
Oh man, I thought the game crashed for a sec. Scariest thing yet. Hi Larry. The best FPS around, so I hear.
Yo, fuck shit up!
Dead Mother, this is Little Bird. We're on the ground.
Copy that. Proceed to first objective.
Since you're on point, see if you can get this gate open. I'd send one of my boys.
Oh,
For this one.
his eyeballs bugged out for a sec there. Find gate controls, open the gate.
You find that gate control yet?
No, I'm still standing here. Yeah, my dentist appointments take a long time to schedule too. But I found a really good... Once you find a good dentist, you gotta stick with them. It's taken me many years, but I've actually got a dentist I look forward to going to. Dentist that treats you right. Dentist that wants to help, and is not just trying to get out of there and get to the golf course. No, I've wanted to play SWAT 4. Maybe we can get a group together. I'm wanting to play that. Ooh. Am I spooked yet? These skeletons are pretty scary. Like one of them was doing the robot.
They just started shooting.
All civilians have been neutralized. Echo 0, report. Echo 0, roger. Hold position and intercept hostile forces.
You can slide kick the skeletons, huh? Let me try that. Oh my god. Let me see if I can get him over the bridge. Oh my god! Yes. Alright. Enough of the tomfoolery. Alright, let's get into the action. Oh. It's our first real enemy. Okay, those particle effects were awesome. That looks fantastic. That looks really, really good. Awesome. This might have been the demo stage. I definitely remember the thing with the ladder. That definitely got me when I was 15. Where I played this. Let's see. Just waiting to throw a grenade in a room with a hanging light. Sweet. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's see. Oh yeah. Found the game that Morse actually likes. It's a miracle. Oh, bullet time. I'll try that out. The shooting does feel very good. It's not just the weapon sounds, the feedback, but all those particle effects are really beautiful. Grenades. Oh yeah, karate. We're shooting an army of cloned soldiers that, it's about all I got from it. Oh! Alright, let's kick this guy in the face. Yeah. Yes, it's an army of clones. Beautiful. Can hear somebody running around up there. If you see the blinking message light on a phone, active.
You have one new message.
Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there?
End of messages.
The bullet holes are very big. Oh, this is a regular size. Interesting. Yeah, Crisis is... The first couple of stages of Crisis I've replayed over and over again because of how satisfying it is. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, the corporate horrors thing, I noticed, I forgot to read it, but there was a sign when we first walked in here. It was like quantity, quality, and safety in that order. So like your on-the-nose social commentary from Monolith here. Yeah, look at these particle effects. Gorgeous.
You have one new message.
Alright, let's try this again.
Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there?
End of messages.
Contact!
Excellent. Oh man. Yeah. Did some damage to that grenade, huh? Is it normal for the game to go black like that every time it saves the checkpoint?
Check the upper floor. Yes, sir. Shit!
B.L.I.N.D. Yeah, I think moderate was the way to go for difficulty. Alright. See him running around down there. Awesome. Trick is to be mobile, lean around corners. Slow-mo is mostly used to handle your gun's recoil or get to close range. Okay. Guess it's not supposed to black out. Quick save. Oh!
Someone there.
Yeah, there it is.
Someone there.
There she is. Whoa. No, that wasn't the demo mission.
He's alive.
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Worry about that later. I'm reading Federal's transmitter near that position. We gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jet, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his life signs.
You can't send him in alone, that's crazy.
He can take care of
You can actually die in that scene. Fire is not just for show.
Be careful in there.
You're lucky to be alive.
You better get going.
Yeah, I better get going. Not just on rails, so that's good. I appreciate that. Also good to know. Hey, wait a minute. Adrian Shepard
My people are right in the middle of it.
from opposing force.
Is it the same bad guys? Looks that way. I'm a little short on detail. I guess this ain't a covert op anymore.
Christoph, hey, welcome. Almost as good as Blood. Blood is one of the few build games I haven't actually played yet. I'm a big fan of Duke 3D though. There you go for you, Troop. Chat has good taste. Yeah, they usually do. Oh, I will. I'll play Blood. Maybe I'll even play it this month. Maybe. I got a lot of games I want to play.
You have one new message. Mike, what the hell's going on over there? It sounded like an explosion. I can't get through to anybody. Call me back. End of messages.
Only have played Redneck Rampage. I don't think that one's very good. I've said this before, but Duke 3D is genuinely one of the best FPSs ever made. Easily. You could strip the character of Duke completely out of Duke 3D, and you would still be left with a wonderful game. And then Duke is just the funny cherry on top. You know, back when 3D Realms realized he was supposed to be kind of a parody character and not what he became in Duke Forever. Which is one of the many problems of that game. Anyway. I have to go across this. Get over there. No, I haven't played Ion Fury. That's supposed to be really good, right? I saw the trailer for whatever the sequel is called, Ion Storm. I don't remember what it's called, but the trailer was like almost identically to the Duke Forever 2001 trailer, which was interesting. It's like specific callbacks and just the structure itself. This is looking like a spooky hallway. Why my guy breathing so hard? Oh. He looks pretty comfortable, actually, all things considered.
Echo 12, we have a possible intruder reported in your vicinity. We haven't seen anything. Roger. Keep your eyes open. Watch out, grenade!
Yeah! Awesome. Ion. Well, Ion Storm was developer, had a few studios. The main one was responsible for Daikatana, and then Ion Storm Austin was with what's his face? I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. Was responsible for the original Deus Ex. Warren Spector. That was a breathtaking grenade. It really was. Yes, how could I forget Warren Spector's name? He was even on my most wanted billboard for that end of that Miyamoto video. The MVPs. I really liked doing that gag. That was fun. I'm just trying to do some more melee. I don't think he went off the deep end. I think I watched an interview with him about the Epic Mickey thing, and it was just he was always a Disney fan, so it was just like something he was excited to do, just like a passion project. I mean, he was working on System Shock 3 recently until that got lost to development hell or whatever, so I don't think he has a problem with violence. I mean, video game violence. Here we go. Yeah! So yeah, Decton and Deus Ex kind of look the same, the goofy mirrored. Yeah. Deus Ex is within my top 5 all-time favorites. I don't know how anyone could play it and not have it be just like the perfect game. Yeah, I think Epic Mickey is supposed to be a solid game. I don't think it's like a... I just haven't played it, but I don't think it has the reputation of being like a classic or anything, but just quality. But when I think of Epic Mickey, I always think of the really strange concept art that got leaked when it was initially in development, like entering development. And it was really bizarre, almost like horror themed. Like you think of, it's like this one, it was like a cross between Goofy and like the Wicker Man or something. But the final game didn't really have any of that. It's too bad because it's not like the game necessarily changed directions. They were just trying out some ideas, but Alienware.
The data's uploading now. Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an ArmorCam review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why ArmorCam would be interested unless they're responsible.
I like this ambient track. This is spooky. Should say more atmospheric than spooky. Yeah, so Shock 3 is, who knows, it's owned by Tencent now. And then, yeah, System Shock Remake is being developed by Night Dive. And I am not feeling positive about that one. It's so good. The ragdolls are really well done. I'm just waiting to get my hands on the shotgun though, because supposedly that's the end all be all. Yeah, you really should give Deus Ex another shot, Morris. They kind of throw you in the deep end to start, but that game is just insanely good. I've probably replayed it like 6 times now, and I still discover new things every time. But even the stuff that I'm used to, it just feels so good to play. Hey Victor, how's it going? It's the TPS report, right? This is for the younger members of the audience here. There was a time in our nation's history where the film Office Space played on Comedy Central seemingly 3 or 4 times a day for a good 10 years. Ooh, water. Oh. What is going on? Okay. My bad. Some games, I think Half-Life, maybe Deus Ex, require hold space to like maintain buoyancy. This is not the case. No, it's definitely an American thing. Problem number 1 with the System Shock remake, regardless of how long it's taken to develop, is the presentation. I don't think it looks right, and I don't think it sounds right. Yeah, and then problem number 2 is the ridiculously long development cycle. Oh. Oh, the skeleton jumping out of the blood. Oh no. The heights of horror here.
Yes, any word on Jen County?
Yeah, King of the Hill is great. Yeah, same guy, Mike Judge. Also responsible for Beavis and Butthead.
A little unusual, but he's definitely alive. He's got to be around there somewhere.
I'll keep looking.
The true pinnacle of American comedy. So yeah, Morris, you mentioned every object, every shadow does actually have an object it's casting from. That's really nice, but then you get moments like this here where it actually ties into the gameplay. So that's cool, I like that. Oh, that's my shadow. Yeah, these ambient audio tracks are quite good. Musically, they've been my favorite pieces so far.
She's afraid of you. Don't let her report. 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 She's afra
So like thinking about 2004, building a gaming PC, like I'm gonna max out the graphics and play it at 1024 by 768. Rocking this in 4K these days. Alright, here we go. So I actually respond to the flashlight too. Cool. Yes. Okay, the slow-mo karate kicks are primo. What a game indeed. Yeah, slide kick. I gotta try that again. I basically have the controls down, but the combo stuff I'm still kind of getting used to. Crouch and right click. Do the electric slide.
Command, what's the sit rep? Still holding for orders. Remain where you are. Understood.
That feels so good. Yeah, it's like
Squad, check in.
these guys feel very, very good to fight. No doubt about that. It's like literal fetal position. Head at the bottom and everything. The death screams are nice and painful too. I mean, I'm not like I'm a sadist here, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Just missed. Just turn him into tomato sauce. Yeah, I've heard much about the hollowed F.E.A.R shotgun. So far, it's living up to the hype.
According to police, an explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse that
Yeah, the... Oh. Say the very short flashlight. Battery life is a little strange, but not a big deal. Oh my god! What are these shells made out of? Damn. No, don't feel bad. I'm playing first time playing on stream. It's all good. I'm enjoying it a lot. And then I can always have that, you know, playing it solo experience later. Don't worry. The shooting in this is top notch. Did he just knock that over? That was really sweet. Proximity grenades. Drop my shotgun. Fat chance. Excellent. Oh my god! That was the only thing that's made me jump so far. Oh shit! No! You know, an example of fun physics. There you go. That was good. Alright, it's a big beefy basket coming through the door there. Oh my god. Okay. Some med kit somewhere around here. Right there. Doy. Okay. Let's see if I can. It's like fighting RoboCop. Penetrator. Sure, I'll take the penetrator. Leaning more, probably more important than slow-mo. Okay, good to know. Actually, I want to take a good look at that guy before I move on. Look at this big bastard. Kind of looks like one of the Combine from Half-Life 2. Huh. Yeah, every time you get a kill with a penetrator, you get a little ho 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 ho.
Shit, looks like these fuckers are pulling out. I'm seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
These lights, really beautiful use of light in this game. Well done. Penetrator has to be the silliest named From Software boss. I mean, just one of those things that
All squads, fall back to the rally.
is always going to be silly to all the Western gamer nerds. Oh, he's going. Renaming Penetrator. I don't know. If it has to be something along those lines, Eviscerator or something. There you go. Perforator. Well, could always reference whatever his human name was.
Where is Alma?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig.
No, wait, you've got the wrong guy.
Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done.
Please, no!
The radio thing seems to spoil a few of the scares. Your heart starts flashing. It's like, heads up, someone's going to be running out the screen in a second here. It's okay. Probably give its time. Now, this is a room that Doom 3 could be proud of. I'm going to take a quick break, though. I'll be right back. Here, I'll leave it right here, though, so we can enjoy the ambiance and the lighting. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, a whole bunch of comments. Hi, Spoon. So I probably missed a few comments, but I don't want to alt-tab in case I break something. Yeah, that's how these older games can be. Oh, this is the... Yeah, this is the ladder. This I remember from the demo. Right? Right.
He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely scared the pants off me when I was 14. No doubt. Pendleton 2000. Quality machine.
A devastating explosion in the harbor this evening may not have been an accident. We have learned that evidence of a fierce gun battle has been found by police investigators. Several bodies were recovered from the scene with bullet and shrapnel wounds. So far, no one is commenting on exactly what happened here or why.
Chat provides comfort. Yeah, that's definitely true. You know, undoubtedly. I will say though, last Halloween marathon stream, when I played through Silent Hill 2, despite being basically, you know, the same scenario, chatting, streaming, and everything, and having played the game probably 2 or 3 times through all the way before, that game still managed to get under my skin in a big way. The thing is with Silent Hill 2 is that it's a lot more relatable in its themes, like the, you know, the real horrors of everyday life. It's like sickness and death. This is more, you know, boo haunted house type stuff. It's cool, I like the atmosphere, but I'm really surprised there wasn't a jump scare there. Huh.
There's something in the water.
It's just Half-Life 2 all over again. Put something in the water to make it forget. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Make her push.
The blood usually gets off on the second floor. I can see why they call it the penetrator. Jesus, look at this thing. Alright. It's a small touch, but I like how you have to smash or shoot these crate lids twice. They have a little bit of physical deformation first. It's cool. I like that.
Where is she?
Kaiser. Origin.
What the hell are you talking about? Who's Poland? What origin? All right, buddy, get moving. Vettel's got to be close.
Yeah, I wonder why it keeps doing that. Cutting to black. Each time I save. I was not ready for a combat scenario. Oh my god, you can pin him to the wall. Look at that. All right. These guys are like the evolved versions of the Half-Life 2. Excuse me, the Half-Life 1 Marines. It's like, honestly, not even the Combine in Half-Life 2 felt as intense or intimidating as the Marines in Half-Life 1. Here's a slide kick for you, Morse. Launch that guy into the stratosphere. Yep, same engine. Yeah, you did watch me play. Oh, this guy's kicking me in the face over here. What are you doing? Oh boy. Yeah, I played Condemned last year. Enjoyed it a lot. Oh, I want my penetrator. They did flank me. Got me pretty good. Yeah, the shooting in this feels insanely good. Sabotage, hey, welcome. Probably ditch the penetrator, yeah, we're out of ammo. Okay, rockin'. No One Lives Forever is a game I've been wanting to play for years. And from what I understand, that game is like in a complete development rights hell, and no one can get it released on modern platforms. But I will definitely be playing that in the months to come. We'll be kicking the FPS classics up a notch. Because despite it being a genre, at least like the classics that I really love, it's gotten not a ton of representation on this channel. Some seriously grade A shooting. Going in a circle. get a penetrator. Take that. Yeah, when Disney, not just all of the media corporations, but every insurance agency and everything else under the sun, then we'll finally get all of these games re-released. I mean, some of these games, the rights end up in very weird places. You know, the reason System Shock 2 is in such a strange spot for a while was because after Looking Glass went under, the rights to Shock 2 got bought up by an insurance company, Starbreeze. And Night Dive, I'll give him the credit. Stephen Kick, I think it was, the guy in charge of Night Dive, put in the time to explain to them the money that they're leaving on the table and coming up with some kind of deal where they're getting a cut. It's like you play System Shock 2 now on the modern platforms, you'll see a credit for, I believe it's Starbreeze, but yeah, it's just like it's some insurance company. Shit, I didn't need to do that. Just wasted. Medkit.
Tomcat, this is Denmother. I know your guys are hurting, but we could really use your help with this army camp situation. I just lost contact with my recon team, and the brass wants me to send in more men, which I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there.
My orders are to secure this guy, F.E.A.R. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down.
That sure would be nice.
Tell you what, can you spare a chopper? We're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me F.E.A.R's on his way to Armacan, so maybe we can help each other out.
Can do.
Yeah, it's a shame. What was I gonna say? I was reading, yeah, because I was looking into this game and, you know, different Monolith games that they had produced, and then, you know, what's the state of No One Lives Forever? And supposedly within the last few years, Night Dive reached out to EA and said, hey, let's get a modern release sorted out. And supposedly, I'm going on Wikipedia here, EA was not interested. You just gotta think though, it's like, how much effort is this going to involve for you? It's like, hey, we've got the game. Just sign this contract, you know, get a percentage of these sales or whatever. We'll do it right. It'll run just fine on modern platforms and all that stuff. No. I want the grenade. There it is. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I don't feel bad about. The only reason I haven't played No One Lives Forever yet is not because of any kind of, you know, legal hand-wringing about not being able to play it legally. It's just time and place. No, in situations like that, you should have no problem with downloading it.
Maybe his gear got damaged.
Maybe.
Fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
Let them handle it. I can be on standby to head inside Armacan as soon as the site is secure.
Roger.
So level design, although these settings have been somewhat mundane in terms of locale, I don't say that, you know, in a critical way. It's just, you know, we're talking about warehouses and offices and stuff. The actual level design throughout has been good. Kind of breadcrumbing the player through it. You know, like, I mean, I'm playing this while simultaneously looking at a chat stream, and I've been able to not get lost. So well done, Monolith. Yeah, Monolith, the big game I played from these guys was Aliens vs. Predator 2 when that came out, 2001. Play through that. Oh, that flashlight shadow again. Awesome. I played through Aliens vs. Predator 2 on my family's absolute piece of crap computer at the time. I would actually have to come up with things to do while the game was loading because we had so little RAM in that machine. So it was like join a multiplayer match and then like go make a sandwich or something. So when I bought my I didn't build it. I bought my first gaming PC in 2004. 14-year-old, you know, delivering phone books and mowing lawns or whatever else money. That was a great feeling. Bought it from iBuyPower, who I think are still around. Offering pre-builds. Yeah, the Nintendo thing is crazy too, because you've got a company that has probably the single strongest back catalog in all of video gaming, yet seems to put the absolute minimum amount of effort into preserving these titles for future generations. Like you take Ocarina of Time, how that was initially released on the Switch's N64 Virtual Console, with all these effects broken and just a far from ideal solution, compared to Ship of Harkonnen, you know, the unofficial PC port that I showcased a few months back on this channel, where it has full resolution support, widescreen, uncapped frame rate. They've now added in third-person camera controls, so like Wind Waker, you can use the right thumbstick of your preferred controller to have full analog camera movement. And it's just, these guys can do this for free in their own time. Why can't Nintendo do this professionally? Alright. Get back my head in the game here. Can't open this because there's some junk in the way. Came in this way. Same thing with Mario 64. Insane fan-made PC port. All the fixins. Everything you could ever want. The Nintendo Anniversary Collection of the 3D Mario games. Here's Mario 64 at 20 FPS or whatever. It's just sad, you know, these legendary games. I'm backtracking big time here. Alright, let me focus and stop talking about Nintendo for a sec. And back over here. Hmm. Not ready for a hint just yet, but I may be in a minute here. Oh. No, it came this way. Try doing parkour. Okay, there we go. Excellent. So I'm kind of reminded of the stages in Condemned where you're under the subway. It's kind of like deeper and deeper. Kind of the same spot. Or similar distance into the campaign too, I think. This engine definitely handles grimy urban interiors very well. Remote bombs. Excuse me. The Alienware. That cracks me up. Running. Looks like it could be Windows XP. That'd be period appropriate.
Alright, it's uploading. Remember that wastewater report I mentioned? A little more info here. Contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted nowadays. Probably not a coincidence.
I think Dell owns Alienware now, right? Also, you guys were making me feel old a minute ago here. Who's the oldest person here? I hope hopefully it's not me. Not that it's a big deal. But I'm 32. Anyone older? Oh, that guy was still alive. No, I just pinned his face to the wall, keeping him standing. That's all. Sticky grenades. Mines. Not the oldest here. Okay, enough said. Can I jump through this? Thinking no. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god! This is killer. Try and get the drop on these guys. Usually I'm not a fan of toggle crouch, but I think it works for this game considering the rest of the controls. Trying to flank me. It's not gonna happen. Ooh. Yeah, the mines! Awesome. Not enough games with that. How effective that is. Thinking this guy is still alive. Here's a question for you, Morris. Is there a way to deactivate mines that I've thrown out? Like for a way for me to go pick that up? Or would I just need to shoot it? Just put it back in your pocket. Somebody quick save before I try that. Okay, great. This guy looking nice and casual. Yeah, the chatter from the clone soldiers is really good. They have a huge variety in stuff they're responding to. This is really nice. Thanks for obliterating my sleep schedule by streaming this. My pleasure. This is incredible game. It's like I don't really mind replaying these sections because of how satisfying they are, you know? Damn. It's like I could replay this room all day. This is great. Oh, I think he's got a penetrator.
I'm showing a decent-sized yard just ahead of my point man's current position. Only problem is there's an enemy gunship sitting there at the moment. I'll keep you advised. Roger.
Why did I wait so long to try this game? I'm having a hard time getting through the windows, though. Yeah, they're definitely extremely good at flanking you. That's awesome. Alright. Being able to move around while leaning is a bit of a trip. Not a bad one. Intense. Because the L plus ratio plus flank, your reflexes are not off the charts. Is that a compliment or? I can't quite tell.
Good. Head to ATC headquarters and find Fettel.
Okay. Assault team will approach Armacham headquarters by helicopter and attempt to make a rooftop entry. Securing F.E.A.R remains top priority. Wow.
What can you tell us about your recon team? We were monitoring them on the security network when we lost contact.
This looks really good.
System is offline. Any news on the bad guys? We know they hit the main building shortly before 5 p.m. No estimate on enemy strength, but we should...
Tasteful use of colored lighting.
Undetermined. But no demand. Not as far as I know.
See? The concept of complementary colors can be executed without it becoming full-on Christmas tree.
Man, I live for this shit. You're kicking your pants.
This is almost as good as Devil May Cry 2.
We got 2 in down. Repeat. LZ is hot. Dead Mother, can you get us some backup? I don't have any
The second game, I've heard the sequels kind of suck. F.E.A.R 3 especially. Is 2 that bad? Okay, I gotta focus. Crank it up a notch. Ouch. The karate kicks. Man, I'm telling you. That feels so good. The feedback feels so good that you could almost swear you actually have rumble built into your mouse and keyboard. Obviously, I don't, but it feels so good. Does such a thing exist? Mouse and/or keyboard with rumble built in? It must, right? Kick them off the building. Yeah, good idea. Can't kick those barrels though. Let's see. It's kind of a high wall. I don't think I'll be able to. Nah, they're not going over the edge. I like the skybox though. The lighting is what really ties us all together. It's like everything else is solid enough, but the dynamic lighting and dramatic high contrast lighting is really the key visual element here. Just chunks of meat flying through the air. This game's shotgun, yes, it lives up to the hype. This is definitely the best video game shotgun. Doom 2's is close, the old double barrel, but the addition of the ragdolls, the mists, and just like the meaty chunks flying through the air, the F.E.A.R shotgun is definitely the king. The particle effects. Good God. Being able to drop those combos like that too. The flying kick into shotgun in the face. Sounds too. Nice goopy liquidy sounds. Ooh. This is so good. Speaking of Deus Ex, this kind of reminds me of it. The skybox around Liberty Island. Oh shit. Yeah, I'd say moderate balance, just right. Difficulty. Glad we went with this. Although, let me check something. Yeah, you can toggle it at any time, so no problem. Someone just bugged out for a sec with my keyboard. It's not the game. F.E.A.R escort neutralized an ambush. Efforts to establish negotiations. Yeah. I don't think those are successful. Okay.
The ATC network is offline. I need you to find the server hub and reset it so I can get into the system. It should give us a better idea of what's going on in there.
Locate and reset network hub. Fizzy cola. Very dark in here. "5 hours of office space." They really did love the movie then.
is proud to bring you the latest in parts.
That looks really good. Usually with these kinds of elements, they kind of tend to be a lower frame rate for some reason. These like projected elements within the game engine. Probably a system limitation thing, but not here. That looks really good.
Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started in 1973. Something about health issues related to microgravity. Loss of muscle mass, bone density, shit like that.
Shit like that. Seen better days. Still got his sunglasses on though, so who's to say? This is making me want to play more Chaos Theory. I don't feel I really did that game justice on the last stream. There were a few cool moments, but that bank was a real botched job. Plus, there's some stages in the second half of the game that are really killer. Like there's one where you're in South Korea in the midst of an actual ongoing, like active war between North and South Korea. And picture the, the first chapter from MGS4, except honestly, I think better done. Nighttime seal.
You have one new message. First message from an outside number. Peter, it's Carla at Hudson Avionics. Where is everybody? I can't reach anyone over there. I need to talk to Brett about this draft he sent over, but he hasn't returned my call. It's really important he gets back to me as soon as possible. Okay? Thanks. End of messages.
There's also there's a few Japanese levels that are really good. The bathhouse. Also one in North Korea where you're going through the missile base. That's a great level. Yeah, this era, we took it for granted at the time, but it was really cutting edge. Oh! Okay, so that wasn't just an apparition. That was an actual enemy. Huh. That was great. Okay, so we're starting to deal with some actual spooky enemies now. Fine by me. What? Oh, you can hear him. Listen. You can hear him in that room. Yes! Okay. Got both of you bastards. Okay, so here's a new enemy type. That's awesome. Yeah, I just assumed it was more non-interactable creepy stuff, but no, they're actual enemies. Oh, don't worry, Morse. I've got both sides of my brain fully engaged right now. One side playing this, the other side talking to you guys and thinking about Splinter Cell. You got me.
You have 3 new messages. First message from
Chuck Haberger. It's Chuck Haberger. I've analyzed the readings and I'm recommending we suspend Perseus till we can figure out what's causing the synchronization. The patterns are identical to what we saw last time, but obviously the consequences would be a hell of a lot worse.
next message from
Chuck Haberger, I got your message. Maybe you've forgotten that when this happened before, Fettel was only a child, and the fallout of that fuck-up was that Origin had to be permanently shut down. This time we're talking about a highly trained military commander with a telepathic link to hundreds of soldiers that don't think for themselves. If you're worried about being behind schedule now, imagine what'll happen if we end up with a full-scale revolt.
next message from
Marshal Disler.
Hi, it's Marshall. Just got off the phone with Chuck Haberger. Really worried about his findings. He said he talked to you about suspending the program temporarily, and I've got to agree. If there's even the slightest chance of another synchronicity event, we've got to take it seriously. I'm gonna head over to the Perseus compound and check things out myself. Why don't you give me a call on my cell? Let's discuss this.
end of messages.
Yeah, I like fighting these guys. It's a cool mix-up. I still feel they fit within the setting.
Police have set up roadblocks all over downtown in response to the incident. No one is being allowed into the area except for emergency personnel. We've been unable to confirm the precise nature of the crisis, although at least one official has suggested that it may involve terrorism. Let's go to Diego Rodriguez live on the scene.
Thanks, Phil. We're being told that just before 5 p.m. today, gunfire was reported at the downtown headquarters of Armacam Technology Corporation, a major defense contractor. Now, what followed is unclear at this point. U.S. Army helicopters were seen approaching the building, but we've heard nothing since. Police are urging citizens to remain at home and say there is very little danger of the situation spreading outside of the cordoned area. Phil, back to you.
That was Diego Rodriguez coming to us live from the police blockade downtown. Today's crisis at Armacam comes on the heels of a report that one of its vice presidents was kidnapped at gunpoint this morning on his way to work. Police are refusing to speculate as to whether the events are connected.
Longo. I think I'm going up there. Great sound design. I mean, probably obvious, but quality stuff. Put a few in his face. Slow-mo, the great equalizer. missing all the laptops. It's okay. Save that for the next playthrough.
Don't shoot. My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Shit, it's a civilian.
Okay.
Hello? Who are you people?
The good guys. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
Disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network. It's back that way.
Why do you want us to bring down the security system anyway?
Never mind why.
Oh my god.
That's the price.
Really?
Just wait here.
He's got the cheesy poofs and everything. Look at him! Look at all the bags! Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Run along.
Just follow the trails of Doritos.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Norton, it's Ian Hives. Alice Wade stopped by my office this morning. I feel a little awkward saying this, but, well, I really need you to tone down the innuendo around her. It's not that I personally give a rat's ass, but the last thing we need right now is a sexual harassment case drawing unwanted attention to this task force. It's supposed to be a secret after all, okay? Thanks, Norton.
end of messages.
This is Bravo 12. We're in position. Copy, Bravo 12. Check in at 10-minute intervals. Will do. Bravo 12 out. Did you hear that?
Didn't mean to use that last one, but that's okay. Yeah, I like this track. Minimalism does not have to mean uninteresting. Minimalism does not have to mean unremarkable. Actually, loaded for bear now. Yeah, okay. Find the local security system. Oh. So I'm trying to find those laptops, Morris, and I'm not seeing them. If you find a dead end, there's probably a button there. Okay. Activate.
That should do it.
There we go.
Mr.
Thanks for the hit, pal.
Mr. Mapes! Where is that idiot? Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
I kind of get the feeling with some of this game script that somebody gave the authority to drop F-bombs. It's like, okay, yeah. Yeah, we can say it now. Let's rock. Excellent. Reminder of my handiwork. Grenades plus good physics equals one happy high def. I'll tell you what.
This is Jin. We're on the roof, heading inside.
Copy. Proceed to rendezvous.
Yeah, the grenade bouncing feels phenomenal. They nailed that.
Showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. It'll take a minute for the system to come back online.
You know, one of these days, we're going to have to organize some more multiplayer type playthroughs. Thinking maybe like a Halo 1 playthrough or something. I've mentioned a few times doing like some kind of like Counter-Strike tournament. Well, that might be fun. I can't remember, is CSGO free to play now? That would be nice. Give like basically zero barrier of entry to anyone who wants to play it. If not, I'm thinking playing like classic 1.6 might be a cool way to go.
That Mapes guy was right about security being on a separate network. I can monitor the camera feed, but I don't have any direct access to the system.
Barney. So I mentioned earlier with the projector room, but I really appreciate the very high FPS 2D and animated texture elements. Sometimes you get these things where no matter how high FPS the game is rendering, you get these in-game stuff which are really low, but those look phenomenal. Yeah, Overwatch 2. I'll get right on that.
You're heading toward the last known location of that Delta team. Secure the site and wait for Jen.
These textures. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous game. It's like looking at this screen. What date's this? It's like the player's, the character model of the sleeve and maybe the weapon in terms of its overall polygon count. But the rest of this looks phenomenal. Held up really, really well.
You've seen her, haven't you? She is the original.
I just picked up Federal transmitter somewhere ahead of you. Be careful.
I was made from her, and I was born from her. We are separate, but we are one.
Excuse me. Most knowing this game, inside and out, you're noticing so many small details and cues making me insane. Well, like I said earlier, it's the kind of thing that I will definitely be replaying this game. You know, I'm not streaming, I'm chilling, taking my time, and I will definitely be soaking all that stuff up. So don't you worry, my friend. Yeah, Metroid Prime. Gorgeous. It's aged very well. I might put together a little bit of a highlight reel for that Wind Waker HD pack I've been playing for the, you know, GameCube version via Dolphin. By, I believe her name is F.E.A.R. That is just like mind-blowingly gorgeous. Like I keep having these moments where it's like people need to see this. They need to see how good this looks. You know? And I've seen a bit of Metroid Prime captured at high res in Dolphin, and it's a similar thing.
She is a prisoner, floating in darkness, like the unborn in the womb. Soon I will find her, and I will set her free.
Shit, I lost him again. Fuck!
There was a lot of anger in this room.
That's great. Useful to add?
I don't see any bullet holes. There's no brass lying around either. These guys didn't fire a shot.
Then what killed them?
I don't know.
Well, figure it out. All right, buddy, get moving. Battle's gotta be close.
I'm not even sure where to start. Almost complete liquefaction.
What do you think?
Maybe a chemical agent? This is going to take some time.
£1,500. Quality elevator.
Watch your back.
Alright. I'm going to take my last quick break, and then we'll continue running around in these offices. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, back. Thank you for waiting. Always a nice little refresher stepping outside of this room. It feels about 15 degrees cooler. You know, when you're not sitting in a small room with a gaming PC. $2.30 for you? Well, it's about 7:30 here for me. It's funny because it does kind of feel like it's getting late, but obviously it's extremely early for me. Now, as we start to enter the fall and winter months, starting streams at 5 p.m. for me does start to feel more natural as the sun goes down earlier.
They're questioning it now. Roger. Contact! Squad, get to cover. Taking fire! Flush out!
Oh my god! It's like that grenade landed directly in my mouth.
It's over there.
No explanation. Streams exactly midnight. Well, I believe the reason I shifted from 7 p.m. in my time zone to 5 was because it would be much earlier for you, although early being relative. But I don't mind. A lot of health kits in this office. I'm really getting the hang of the kicks. Look at this office. That's beautiful. That looks really good. No, at the end of the day, 5 p.m. Eastern for me works really well. It's a nice compromise because it's not too early. You know, it works just fine for me. And then considering it seems like half of my streaming audience is in Europe and beyond, it's a little bit more reasonable for you guys. So it's all good. Glistening meat chunks.
Can anybody hear me? I'm in the supply closet. Finally! Can you do something about these bombs?
All right, another civilian. Dead mother, we've located a hostage. Sounds like he's wired up with explosives.
Roger. I'll send somebody to help out.
Give him a comm link.
Hello? You guys special forces or something?
That's right. Just sit tight, Mr.
Bishop. Aldous Bishop.
Demo team
area and escort the team back to Bishop.
Just out of curiosity. Nope. Find the elevators. No. Where are you located again, Morse? Generally? I have to turn the difficulty up here. So many medkits. Yeah, let's crank it up a notch. There we go.
Someone's messing with the security system. They may be trying to box you in.
Okay. Hard is hard. Stick with the regulars. Oh, how do you like them apples? I don't know what the difficulty actually changes.
Hey, good to see you again. Any way to get these gates open?
Unfortunately, no.
Then I guess we're gonna have to improvise.
By yourself? What makes you stay alive this long?
Stand back. Here goes. We're through. should have called in sick today.
You the bomb expert?
That's right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Just get this shit off me. Please.
Whoever rigged this is definitely a pro.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
You may be a pro, but I'm a master. A fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
You follow me.
Mr. Bishop, do you have any idea why you were taken hostage?
They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force.
What kind of task force?
We're working on a study on the Auburn district over the past 25 years. Nobody told us what it's for.
Where's his daughter now?
Her office is in the executive building, on the 6th floor.
So the two things for the Sarah: dynamic lights and bump mapping. They just cranked visual fidelity. Yeah, the light does look fantastic.
You have one new message. First message from
Marshall Tisler. This is Marshall. Look, something's happening over here at the Perseus compound. I can hear gunshots, but the security system just went down, so I don't know what the situation is. Just send all available security teams to lock this place down. I'll call back once I have a better
There
idea.
she is.
end of messages.
Alma.
Great. The elevators are working again, but now the security gates are all shutting. You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Halliday, can you guys escort Mr. Bishop? We'll take good care of him.
Fetters, I'm pretty much done here.
Any theories?
I'm gonna need to do some lab work.
All right, head back to the roof and sit tight. Maybe a while before we can get a ride out of there for you.
Understood.
A lot of bodies. 10 medkits. What's going on?
All right, it's uploading. Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which, from what I can tell, is funded by DoD. I'm guessing that's where Fettel and his soldiers came from.
No needs. Hate to see it. Maxed out. Damn. No, that was not the first laptop. That was probably the third or fourth. See, if I wasn't live streaming this, I probably would be quick saving and playing each of these encounters like 3 or 4 times because it's that good.
Squad, check in.
Damn! It's a really good example of good higher difficulties. If you let yourself just get shot, it's over very quickly. But it doesn't just increase enemy health values and damage values. And as a shameless bit of self-promotion, the Ninja game features that same kind of difficulty balancing with the different options. Enemies do not have more health on higher difficulties. The way it should be. I can hear him trying to flank me. I love that. His shotgun is ridiculous. It's basically, okay, what if every shell was actually a miniature grenade? That's so satisfying. Just pasting these guys.
Fire and rescue is giving up on Jankowski.
What did I just drop?
Banged his head really hard.
Caught my shotgun.
Harbor with amnesia.
Urban chaos. Maybe. Not sure. Alright, hold on. Arkham. Those Arkham games. I played Arkham Knight, beat that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Arkham City, it was harder for me to get into because it seemed like it started leaning into more of like the... How do I put this? More story focused, and considering the quality of storytelling, I wasn't super on board. But I'm interested to check out Arkham Knight, just purely from, if anything else, to see the graphics, honestly, because it was so hyped at the time. But
Good. How you holding up, Mr. Bishop? Looking forward to getting the hell out of here. Bet you are.
it's got the Batmobile, which I guess was kind of divisive, right? Probably play that soon. So many games to play. Tried to slide kick, didn't work out. Arkham Knight isn't as fun as City. Too self-serious. Uh-oh. Because that was my problem with City. So if that's the case, maybe Knight won't be so hot. Basically, how is the presence of Harley Quinn? Because that was one of the primary things that caused me to drop Arkham City like a hot potato. Couldn't stand that. Shit. Alright, get sloppy. Harley Quinn is the ultimate litmus test for taste. If you're on a blind date, you know, you're sitting at your nice fancy hipster restaurant and everything seems to be going well, just bring up Harley Quinn and see how your date reacts. And that will tell you everything you need to know. Trying to flank me. Whoa. I don't care if it was played for laughs, it was still nails on the chalkboard for me. Maybe we'll see. the intro there where Bruce Wayne is doing the perp walk. And what's her face? Vicky Vale, the reporter. She's like, millionaire Bruce Wayne! And he's like, he's in handcuffs and being led away. It's like, that's billionaire Vicky. Just silly. Damn. Somebody karate kicked me in the temple.
Squad, can you?
Thinking about Batman. Not focusing. All these effects. Really wonderful combo. The fact that the guys like continue to hold down on the trigger for a second after they get shot just beautifully adds to the mayhem.
We have an update on the situation at Armacam headquarters. A company spokesperson has confirmed that many employees were still at work when the situation first erupted. No word yet on the welfare of those inside. Since it was founded in 1964, Armacam Technology Corporation has become a leading aerospace defense contractor, with revenues approaching $8 billion and almost 60,000 employees worldwide. The company specializes in satellite technologies, ground-based communications, and advanced weapon systems.
2 medkits. Speaking of superheroes, finished Spider-Man a few weeks ago. I kind of went back and forth on that game. I know I was very damning on it initially, and then kind of turned in a positive way on it. I gotta say, at the end of the day, I really don't think the game is fantastic. I think it's worth playing, but not $60 worth playing. Maybe $30 worth playing. Swinging feels fantastic, and by the end of all the combat trees, after you've unlocked everything, the combat feels, pretty fun, but the core gameplay is inherently pretty repetitive, so, like I said, yeah, maybe a $30 game.
Take cover!
Okay. Alright, hold on. Wonder Woman game. Okay, sure, why not? Kal-El, no. Say troop So I get where you're coming from. And I was like that initially too. And there are plenty of moments of extremely bogus, modern, mainstream Sony game DNA in there. Forced walking segments, forced stealth segments. All the QTEs you could possibly imagine. But within that, there is a skeleton of emergent gameplay with good controls and a decent combat system. If you scoop away all of the crap, if you sculpt this marble deep enough, you'll find a statue worth appreciating. But the level of crap you have to deal with in order to get to it is definitely not worth $60. Oh, that guy was starting to limp. So it looks like we're fighting some guys that are not part of the clone army here.
Take cover. This way.
Am I big into the IP at all? Not particularly. I mean, I think Spider-Man is one of the cooler comic book characters, but I'm definitely not like a Spider-Man fan. I watched the cartoon as a kid and watched read a few comics, but
He's here.
yeah, I'm definitely not a Spider-Man fan generally.
We've got a man down.
So one of the cooler Marvel characters, but oh my god.
All right.
These guys are good. Turn the difficulty back down. Moderate.
Got it.
The sensation of hearing these guys running around, attempting to flank you or take like better defensive positions,
Bishop has been neutralized.
honestly kind of reminds me of playing Counter-Strike and having to like really listen to the environmental aspect of your opponents moving around. It's good. It's really well done. Nice and clear.
Everybody take cover. He's trying to flank. This way. Help! It's a grenade!
Now, I was never really big into comic books. I've read some, but it wasn't really my thing. Yes.
He's here! Help me!
Oh! Huh? I thought I was dead. Was that supposed to happen? That felt extremely organic. I feel like I'm like wary to quick save because huh. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with Alan Moore. I mean, all this stuff has kind of like become memes now, but Watchmen is still probably the king. I know it's cliche to say at this point, but it's for good reason. Watchmen is top of the pile. V for Vendetta is phenomenal. As far as like comic books go, those are the top dogs. I also really like Walt Simonson's run on Thor. Like again, I'm not a comics guy, but out of the stuff I've checked out, that was really good. I have like the big hardcover, like 900-page Walt Simonson Thor omnibus. And it's like, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, this is really great. And then I've got this huge, you know, Marvel tome on my bookshelf. It's like, no, wait. You can take my opinion seriously, don't worry. Some of the King Conan stuff is cool, too. Solid material. I really don't like the Watchmen movie. I have some very negative, very negative feelings towards it. But if you enjoyed the movie, compare it to going through a McDonald's drive-thru and getting a Big Mac versus going to like the most expensive restaurant in your city and getting like a 4-course meal featuring their sirloin steak at the end. Yeah, the scene with Rorschach in the prison in the Watchmen film really sums it up. Zack Snyder, like, wow, Rorschach's a real badass character, which is like the complete antithesis of what he is supposed to be and what he is supposed to represent. No, I hated the Watchmen film. I don't know what I was expecting there. I was very embarrassed, honestly, because I invited several of my friends to go see the movie when it came out, not knowing anything about Zack Snyder up until that point. I'm like, you guys, wait. I know it's a superhero thing, but you're going to be really surprised. And then the movie happened. Another skeleton. No, I can't say this enough. I think Zack Snyder completely and utterly missed the point of the comic book. Well, Troop, remember, I'm not shitting on you, for enjoying the movie. I'm just saying, compared to the graphic novel, it's like, it's night and day. It's like you haven't read the graphic novel, right? And if you enjoyed the film, even at the end of the day, and you had, it's all subjective, ultimately. Even if I do have strong opinions about it. Yeah, definitely pick it up. I mean, I think it's available now in like at least 50 different forms. So however you can read it, you should read it. Some dense, evocative material. Over here. Oh. I was killed. Okay. I'm guessing this is one of these where we just need to follow the pipe to activate the valve. Yeah, I don't have any experience with Dread. I might have seen the Sylvester Stallone movie as a kid, but I don't think that counts. I can't remember any of it anyway. I heard the new Dread film was good. Relatively new. I think it came out in like 2018 or something. Now I'm lost. Started. Still appreciate the lighting though. Just take a second to admire the lighting of this scene. How wonderful that looks. Seems like there's almost a trend in both modern games and modern film. They've kind of cast aside more realistic lighting scenarios. This looks really nice. Yeah, I think we were talking about that when I was playing Splinter Cell. It's like not throwing all the post-processing effects all over the place goes a long way. I think I just screwed myself. Yep. Something I was really hoping to see with Elden Ring, but unfortunately it didn't happen, was the use of like the auto exposure and the high contrast stuff for their graphics engine, which we've only got in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Really, really punchy visuals. And it seems like it's taken up until Elden Ring to kind of approach that level of dynamicism. There it is. But still, the lighting overall, I think, still looks best in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. And I was looking for the Valve Morse. I just getting tripped up going back and forth between chat. These areas are a bit redundant.
They left her in darkness. They left her to die.
Plasma gun does sound good. Skeleton creator. Is that why we've been seeing all the skeletons all over the place? Somebody with a plasma gun run amok. Kind of feels like the game has turned into a Half-Life game in the last hour or so. I'm stuck. There we go. Find a way back up. Oh. Thank you. It's a weird noise.
Son of a bitch, I thought we lost you. While you were out of contact, I got a read on Fennel's transmitter. He's all the way on the other side of the research area from you. You're gonna have to hustle to intercept.
They have all sight important names in this area. He can't get far with the elevators locked down. Understood. Target spotted!
I'm sure there'll be a remake of Everything You Love at some point. Pretty much can apply that to everything. The best you can hope for is that it comes out half decently. Didn't like the new Hellraiser? Can't say I'm too surprised. I know people say the first two are the only good ones, but honestly, I thought the first one was like okay, you know, like a mid-tier horror movie at best. The sequel, I didn't think was good at all.
It's you. Christ, I thought I was a goner.
Mr. Mapes, you're still alive.
No thanks to you guys.
What are you doing here?
The elevators are offline, and those soldiers are everywhere. Now, you've got to find the security office and override the lockdown.
What this time?
On my honor.
I'd like to read the book. I've never read any Clive Barker. Here we are, back where we are most comfortable. The offices. Oh no. Your booty's kind of clipping through the vent there, Doctor. Yeah, Dead Space is a weird one. It really does. I mean, I've only played a bit of the first, but it really doesn't look that different from me. Obviously, Last of Us is like the big meme one at the moment. A game that looks nearly identical to its remade form. Interesting how this and Condemned are so complementary towards one another. Obviously, same developer, same engine, same era, but just in terms of like the setting and gameplay style, it's kind of neat. You know, they're kind of complementary towards each other. This is primarily... They share some environments, you know, in terms of the more industrial ones, but this featuring more office type stuff and obviously shooter gameplay versus Condemned being more melee based and more kind of like grungy blue collar kind of vibe and settings. They're not stepping on each other's toes.
You have one new message. First message from an outside number. Jason, it's me. I just saw the news. What's going on? Please call me back and let me know you're okay. I'm really freaking out. End of messages.
Radiation. Condemned to the Big Mac compared to this? I don't know. This is really good, but I think Condemned can go toe-to-toe with it.
Flashlight. I'll check it out. Affirmative.
They both have kind of a consistent enemy variety. Like, obviously, these are the shooter guys, and then Condemned are the melee guys. It's just kind of like two variations on the same formula. I think I like the storyline and kind of atmosphere of Condemned a little more, but they are very similar. Damn. I was playing that one a bit sloppy. Sloppy. I think they did a really good job with the melee combat in Condemned as well. Feels just about as good as these guns do. Maybe not quite as good as this feels, because honestly this game feels really good. See if I can. No, too far. Sorry if beating up homeless people for 6 hours isn't fun. Yeah, because that's what I said. Homeless people who have been extremely victimized and possessed by this horrible, possessive, evil force. If you want to play, that game, we could. Well, let's say this: sorry if shooting a clone army that are psychically possessed and therefore are nowhere near in charge of their own decision making. It's fun. Then be my guest.
Uploading. Well, this confirms the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers, although it looks like Paxton Fettel was the only commander of the program. The weird thing is, they refer to him as the second prototype.
I wonder who the first one could be. If you ever want a cool first-person brawler, check out Zero Clash. Fun time. Okay, thank you. Paxton, where are you, pal?
Roger that.
No mantling, huh? I know why that's such a rare thing in FPS games. Thief and System Shock 2. Splinter Cell. That's backwards.
You have one new message. First message from Genevieve Aristide. John, it's Genevieve. It seems the Senator's plan failed. His Special Forces team has been unable to neutralize Fettel. We should assume the worst. Instruct the security force to repel all outsiders. We need time to clean things up. End of messages.
What did I just activate?
Sayonara, sucker.
He just flipped me off? Oh my god. Don't bother retracting the message, Morris. I still saw it. Stalker, that's a big blind spot for me. That's you go prone, right? I think I said this before, but the first time I played Stalker was around when it came out, and I tried playing it, and it was not running well on my computer at the time. And a few times since then, it's been like, okay, I'm gonna wait until I have the absolute monster computer to play this game. And I've got that monster PC now. So perhaps it's time to revisit. Not revisit, to visit Stalker. Finally. Stalker is awesome. True Stalker is so miserable. Glad people enjoy it. From like the few minutes I played of it, it does seem to be kind of like, yeah, former Soviet bloc misery simulator. But I do want to check it out. The atmosphere seemed, although miserable, seemed neat. Can't call myself a true gamer if I haven't played Stalker.
You again. See this button? I wonder what this does. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, we'll see how Stalker 2 rolls out. Situation at home isn't exactly great either. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm not talking about that at all. Just the experience of playing this video game. I've read somewhere that the original Stalker actually utilizes a similar artificial intelligence technology to manage its enemies as this game does. It's like action-oriented scripting. That's what it's referred to. I'm sure it has its own funky acronym, but not sure what I meant about what, Morse. Is that the Weyland-Yutani logo? War in Ukraine. I don't know how you could have misinterpreted what I'm saying. Obviously, I feel great sympathy for the people of Ukraine and a big middle finger to the Russian occupiers. There's no doubt about that whatsoever. I'm talking about Stalker being a game that is inherently, from what I've played of it, yeah, being something that you die a lot and the entire game is this kind of, this whole situation is very miserable thing. I'm not crossing my wires about that whatsoever. Games can be immersive and capture these, you know, intense feelings or whatever, but...
Automatic defensive rifles.
I know what you're talking about.
Personnel will be shot on sight.
Here's some more info about Fettel. He was developed as part of a project called Origin. It says the first prototype didn't work out. Fettel was the second, and there was never a third. They just pulled the plug a few years after he was born.
I'm a little confused. I made a reference in the game's development. Let me clarify, okay? For anyone who's confused, I don't know how this was confusing in the first place. All I was saying is that playing Stalker, it seems like what they're going for is attempting to capture a feeling of great difficulty in just existing in the world of Stalker, the video game. That's all I was saying. Playing Stalker, it seems like, yes, death can come at any moment and everyone is suffering. That's all I was saying. I'm not making any kind of connection to any kind of real world thing at all. And if you're curious to know my opinions on the real world conflicts, like, yes, I absolutely 100% feel for Ukraine, support Ukraine, and again, a big middle finger to Russia and the Russia forces. Not Russia itself, but the Russian military occupying Ukraine. Obviously. I mean, that goes without saying. Stalker 2, I have no idea. I saw one trailer. If I'm ambivalent against Stalker 2, not against, just about Stalker 2, it's just because I've seen so little of it. And I just have a general tendency to suspect that any kind of sequel is going to be some kind of half-assed effort in the world of modern video games. And again, extending only to the realm of video games. Victor, give Stalker a chance, you'll love it. No, I'm sure I will. Like I said, when I first heard of it, when I first played it, which is now approaching a startling 20 years ago, it seemed very, very cool and very enticing. It honestly seemed like something closer to what I would have wanted a modern 3D Fallout game to be, versus what we got with Bethesda's Fallout 3. But that was before the PC I built earlier, the gaming PC in like 2004. It still was not able to do Stalker justice. So I've just kind of like tabled it for a while. But it's something I've been interested in for a long time. My brother, huge proponent of the game, is like, you need to play this, you need to play this. And I was like, yeah, I know, I just gotta wait till I have like a PC that can do it justice. So I certainly can now. So in the next few months, you guys will see some Stalker on here on stream. I'm so lost. Yeah, there's 2 expansions, right? The original is Shadows over Chernobyl, and then there is Soldier of or something of F.E.A.R, and then Clear Sky. I don't know anything about him. I don't know what's supposed to be good or not. for different games. Okay. Grab the keyboard. Well, tell me where to go. I don't know. This level design has gotten a bit unintuitive. Just turn to switch. What does it mean? Where did all the enemies go? There's that guy again. I'm just hanging on in the hopes that we're going to be able to pwn Cheeto Man. Part isn't great. That's putting it mildly. No, this part of the game is not good. The turrets are not fun to fight, and just falling around this dumbass is just... No, this is less than ideal. They messed up. They really messed up in this part. Well, my attempt there was to try and run past the turret, but that didn't work. See, if we were playing System Shock 2, there would be several ways we could deal with this situation. Okay, let me think. I don't have any grenades. Got my shotgun. Can I just preemptively destroy the turret, please? Yeah, they really messed up with these turret sections. This is no bueno. Blind spots behind them. Okay, let's use a blind spot. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Since you mentioned System Shock 2, any good time to ask, how do I get good at MSims? I was gonna feel the right controls to have a Deus Ex Thief. I don't know. That's a tough question to ask. Practice, I guess. Just play around a bit before you get into any kind of, combat scenario or, do or die scenario. Just really play around with the controllers for any said game and trying to get as comfy as possible with them. Quick save is your best friend, and don't be afraid to experiment. Finally, some enemies. What the hell just happened? Uh-oh. I don't think that's good. Yeah, it manually saved while this guy was directly behind me, about to murk me. There we go. It's like Shock 2, you have all of the Earth section to play around with the controls. There's even the optional training areas you can go through, which, you know, you don't have to do them. They are optional, but they can help you to get more accustomed to controls. But just like, you know, just spend a few minutes trying the different things, leaning around corners, jumping, opening up your inventory, you know, tabbing in and out so you can switch between the action and the system management stuff quickly. I don't know. Yeah, just practice. Oh no! Alright, let's do it. No grenades. Beautiful. Prey is really good, Dishonor is really good. I haven't played Mankind Divided, but Human Revolution was good. Not a patch on the OG, but a good game. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours! Good God. I gotta wrap this up soon. But as always, I want to end on a high note, so maybe we'll find Mr. Cheesy Poofs. Mod 3 multi-rocket launcher. Yes, please. Honestly, I think I'm ready to do another System Shock 2 run already. I love that game so much. Maybe I'll do a hardcore run. Highest difficulty. Oh my God! Played Shock 2 because of my stream. Good. It's such a beautiful game. Yeah, that was a good encounter. Shock 2, I start thinking about System Shock 2, and I start to feel these feelings that I imagine Shakespeare must have felt when he was inspired. It's It's like, shall I compare thee to a sweet summer's day? Ah, Shock 2. Masterpiece. Played vanilla, never tried any of the mods. Well, Victor, what I would recommend would be the SHD TUP texture pack, the Shut Up texture pack for Shock 2. That's the number one. The System Shock 2 community patch is really good. Also recommended. Other than that, not too much. The flashlight mod is really nice, and all of the various verts graphics mods, basically just handling various like organic textures from like different things related to the many, and then some flora stuff, plants and whatnot. Those are good. I will say the System Shock 2 community patch currently, it's a minor thing, but it does seem to break the music on the Recreation deck. Supposedly, the next version of the patch, the mod, will fix that, but a small thing, but an annoying thing.
Toxic substance detected. Emergency lockdown in effect.
The exotic weapons, they're basically all terrible. You're not missing out on much. Have you tried a Psy playthrough? Because that's really where it's at. I didn't use it too much in my playthrough there, but the Psy Rapier is a great weapon. The only exotic weapon worth using is the Crystal Shard, honestly. The Worm Launcher blows. It's not worth it. Some more of those nice flashing lights for your troop.
Emergency cancelled.
Try to side play through last time, more of a weapons hacker player. Sure. Fair enough. Both are fun. In fact, the game is more built around being a weapons hacker guy, hacker man. But when you're ready to break the game over your knee, that's when you start doing the side stuff.
You have 2 new messages. First message from
Bill Moody. Hey, Janice, it's Bill Moody. Ian Hives sent me down to the South River treatment plant to do some wastewater analysis. I'm concerned about my findings since that effluent comes from residential areas. It may be originating in Auburn, which might actually explain a lot. I'm going to send you a copy of my report so you can make sure the proper people are informed.
Next message from
Ian Hives. Janice, yeah, it's Ian. Look, I wanted to give you a heads up that you might be getting a call from Bill Moody. I think the best course of action would be for you to act like you give a shit about his concerns. I think all he really wants is to believe that someone in authority has taken the ball and running with it. I fucked up by blowing him off, so I'm guessing he'll run to you. Anyway, look, just let me know how it works out.
end of messages.
Bill Moody is the name of a guy in my state who runs a fairly large used car reseller operation. He also tried running for governor a couple years ago. Didn't work out for him. So that's a funny little connection. Tried invisibility. Yeah, invisibility is so good that it's basically game breaking. The next time I play the game, I think I'm going to avoid it altogether. But remember, with the side tiers, you don't have to invest in prior tiers to be able to unlock that tier or its abilities. Which is, again, kind of OP, but whatever. And we got some boys rolling in. Oh, got some turret action. Okay. Alright. Nice. You can still use slowdown. Excellent. That was cool. Yeah, invisibility is the most powerful single ability in System Shock 2. I tend to start new Shock 2 playthroughs, but always lose steam when we get to the Rickenbacker. But it's definitely a change of pace in terms of the gameplay loop. It's far more linear, but I'd say by the time you get to the Rickenbacker, you've already cleared like 80% of the game, so go ahead and finish it. Managing the black eggs is always a bit stressful, but just take your time, look around, and you'll be alright. So lost. Go up. Okay. Disorienting movement, I guess, is the problem when you're watching somebody else play an FPS, especially one as twitchy as this. Man, what the hell? Where am I going? good sign. Okay. I think that's probably going to do it. I don't know if I can take any more offices for tonight. We spent a long time in these offices. I'm sure you can understand. And the stream is coming up on 4 hours and 20 minutes long, so it has been a extremely long one. So I'm going to save right here. I'm going to take a deep breath, lean back, and wrap this up, but hang out for a minute and shout for you guys as we call it an evening. So my thoughts on this game so far. Shooting is incredible, feels really, really good. Controls are nice and tight. That all feels fantastic. The last, like, hour, maybe 2 hours of stages have been not so good. These levels have been not the best. So, Morris not even halfway in the office section. Oh God, that's not reassuring. It started out really strong, but this mid section is not the best, honestly. The whole thing with Mr. Cheesy Poof's turning on you and then activating the turrets, and that section was just kind of pants. So it's kind of taking a dip, honestly. When I started this, I was thinking this game, yeah, it's definitely deserves that reputation, but these last few stages have been a bit naff. Still a really cool game, but these last few levels have been not the best. Victor, it will get better. Okay. I've heard Extraction Point is all killer, no filler. Is that true? Should I just move on to that? Obviously, the destructible environment stuff is top-notch. No complaints there. Victor never played. It is almost impossible to get this shit running. So all I did was I own this game and the expansions on GOG. I just downloaded it. I ran it before I installed anything, and it ran okay. And it actually supported 3160 or 3140 by 2160, whatever the 4K resolution is. And then I just looked at the PC gaming wiki, and I downloaded a few of the suggested things, like the 4 GB memory patch, some kind of like crashing patch or whatever. Only a few files. It didn't take too long. I did not download the keep like more bodies and blood visible so they don't despawn, because looking at the comments for some of those files, people were talking about crashes and whatnot, so I didn't grab those. But yeah, as you can see, I mean, for me, it's run basically flawlessly. You know, I haven't had any crashes, no weird bugs other than the screen going black during those autosaves, but that's not too big of a deal. Morse says Extraction Point is inferior. Okay. Well, I'll probably check out all three at some point. Perseus, Point, and Perseus, Mandate, and Extraction Point. So yeah, as far as shooting goes, this game is a 9 out of 10. As far as like scary goes, this game is not very scary. I don't know how much it's actually intended to be. I mean, looking at reviews back in the day and whatnot, and all the hype was this game was supposed to be terrifying, but you know, we're playing this now like 17 years after the fact as a semi-cynical, grizzled, you know, old man or whatever, and not really. Got a great atmosphere though, but don't go into this if you're looking for serious scares. Graphically holds up pretty well, and yeah, I'd recommend it, absolutely. I think for this upcoming Wednesday, we'll be moving on to the next title for the Halloween Marathon, which will again be a very different kind of game. It will not be an FPS, but will definitely be horror themed. So with that, I'm going to call it a night. We're just about on 4.5 hours here, so it's been a long one. It's about that time. Thank you guys for joining me live, hanging out and chatting. Definitely appreciate it. Always appreciate the conversation and the tips here and there when I need them. And if you're watching after the fact, thank you too. I hope you enjoyed it. This exposure to F.E.A.R. Good game. Definitely recommend it. Available on Steam and GOG. Go buy it. I'll be back this Wednesday, Eastern Standard Time, with another horror horror-themed game. And until then, adios.